Hello, everyone. I finally made a stinger or implemented a stinger. Hopefully, it's not too distracting. So, hi, Beauty. Beauty, I hope you're doing well today. There's so much stuff open on my screen right now. It's crazy. Close you. Oh, here we go. I got the important stuff open now. Um. Hey, Panzer. Hey, Kathy. Iron-blooded wolf. I think that's Arnold, right? Here's Dudley. I mean, it's like the minute I start talking, Dudley's like, "Hey, let me go there and just be all over you and all your stuff." Yep. Ads are coming soon. This is the Black Pearl 2.0 Arnold, not the first one. The first one was I think it was $1,000 sealed or something crazy like that. And with the release of this one, I was like, I don't really need to buy the second one. Six. Six. Back six. Hey, Dark Sky. It's good to see you, Dark Sky. So yeah, so I do for YouTube guys, I do have some emojis set up now. Oh, Kathy, Beauty's back, so you don't need to do that. You can fill in for Beauty, but Beauty's here. That's her job. Down you go, buddy. Yep. Let's see. So yeah, I do have a raid, sort of a raid icon now, but I haven't done the raid message yet. Arnold, it came out yesterday. The new Black Pearl came out yesterday. Here is the box for it. Looks pretty dope. Oh, I'm sorry that Marcel's still feeling sick. Yeah, look, I moved, Arnold, but I mean it's like I'm full-time moved, but it's not like I'm here all the time. In fact, on Thursday or Friday, I head back to the old house. I gotta go see my wife. I don't want to be separated from her for 3 weeks. If I didn't go back next week, I'd be separated from her for 3 weeks in a sense. Because she left Thursday morning to go back because she has to work, and then she has to work for 2 weeks straight, and then she has to go on a cruise. Oh, actually, it would be a month. Oh, Panzer, I love Menards. I kind of want to go to Menards tomorrow, but we'll see. Where was I? Where was I? Yeah. So she has to work for 2 weeks, then she goes on a cruise, and then she has to work for a week. So an entire month she will not be at this house, which I'm really sad for her for. Well, I mean, she'll be here for like a night, I should say. She'll be here for like a night because she will come back and she will pack for the cruise and then leave. Hopefully she's leaving herself enough time to pack for the cruise. Hopefully she thought of that because she is not packed for the cruise right now. I hope her cruise goes well. She's going to the uh, Caribbean again because that's where all the cruises usually are. And it's going to be hurricane season. This is the first time she's doing a cruise in hurricane season. So I hope that goes well. I know, right? So she has done a cruise in November, thinking, hey, I'll do one when it's not so hot. It did not go well. It did not go well at all. It was cold. Too cold. She gets seasick. Her mom gets seasick. Her half brother gets seasick. The only person that doesn't get seasick? This guy. Well, I do want to just point out that subscribers do get an ad-free viewing experience on my channel. But they should give mods. They should give mods basically ad-free viewing as well. Why can't we do that? Why can't we do that? And I thought about giving all of my mods a gift, but I just can't afford it to do that all the time. So let me go to here. Never Too Old for Lego is doing his birthday stream. Yeah, I'm still on ads for a week. Where is Jim not? Is Jim not streaming today at all? Oh, I think he streamed earlier today. Oh man, I missed it. Dang it. So, my plan tomorrow was so I do have memberships active on YouTube now. And if you want emojis, it's 99 cents, but I did do a second tier for I think it's 2.99 or something like that. That is everything like emojis and then members only streams, members only Discord channel, members only videos, which is members only videos basically behind the scenes. Um, and I intended to do like a stream tomorrow for Twitch subs and members, but I got vetoed. I got vetoed on that. Hello, Skywalker. Um, my wife does not want me to do a tour of the house until it's furnished. She's embarrassed about how empty it is upstairs. So, hey, don't be chewing on my minifig. Bad boy. He's just gnawing on a blunderbuss. Oh, great. Welcome back, everyone. So that will be coming later. Hey, Brick Therapy 23. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Now he's going after the pirate Jack Sparrow's rowboat. He is being naughty. He is being naughty. So I don't know. I have some ideas I'm kind of kicking around, but my very first member is Ryan Showalter. Thank you, Ryan, for being my very first member. So today we are going to continue building this out. Oh, Skywalker, no. I think Skywalker said sick about members, not that he's sick. Um, yeah. So we're on back 6, and I'm gonna stream until I don't feel like it today again. So yesterday was about 4.5 hours, something like that, and I thought I was gonna go to bed right after that, but I did not. I did not. I had. Oh, okay. I'm sorry that he's sick. So I ended up Building sets. Oh, Beauty, you're fine. You're fine. My philosophy is if you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, you can't. There's, you know, there's no big deal here. No big deal. So, let me go and check some stuff out here real quick. Do, 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 do. So let's see what I've been up to. Brick Therapy 23, I got it yesterday at 10:10 a.m. So let's see what I was up to yesterday. Zoom all the way in. Enhance, enhance. So the Y-Wing is back. The Y-Wing is back. Yay! It took like 10 minutes to build. Also, the land speeder and Princess Leia's helmet, they are also back. Yay! And the Red 5 X-Wing is coming along nicely. So I predict that will be rebuilt here, you know, either tonight after this stream or tomorrow. The one thing I am a little sad about is that my mixer didn't come in yet. And by mixer, I don't mean like a hand mixer. I mean like I got a new mixer for my microphone. Yeah, I went in there at 10:10 in the morning and they said, "Hey, we've already sold 20 of these." I was like, "Dang." So I did ask them, "Hey, do I need to be here for, you know, do I need to be here early for the death slice?" And they're like, "Well, probably not, but it wouldn't hurt." And so I'm like, "Yeesh." Let me make that a little bigger. I didn't realize it was so small. Oh, shoot. Kathy, Charlotte's just right there on the floor. Charlotte's just vibing. Charlotte's vibing. All right, so let's go ahead and start building. And the way this is going to work is when I finish my soda, which will probably be here pretty soon, I'll probably go upstairs and get some coffee. Because I'm definitely feeling coffee today. I did sleep so long, though. And it actually did kill my resolution to get some stuff done today. But I hope you guys have had a wonderful Saturday. It has been stupidly hot today. It's almost 99 degrees with the heat index. Back 6. Oh, hey, look at that. Would you look at that? So this set does have 22 pieces. So in the event, or 22 bags, I think it's 22 bags. So in the event that it takes me all darn week to finish this, then I'll take the Naboo Starfighter and spaceship down to the other house, and that's what we'll build next week. I'm hoping it'll work out that way. Kathy, I have not come across any stickers yet. Am I building cannons? Yes. Yes, I am building cannons. So what did I get done today? That was a decoy Technic pin that Dudley has. Hey! Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's got to be fixed. Gosh darn it. Hey, Blood Artiste is here. Gave me a follow. Blood Artiste is the one that is responsible for my current emojis. Blood Artiste has given me the Charlotte emoji. She's giving me the Gandalf emoji. And she's giving me some more emojis. And she's also the one responsible for my Star Wars intros and outros and the overlay that I still bust out from time to time when I'm doing Star Wars related stuff. So I don't know if she has a Twitch channel, but you can find her on Discord, and she does good work. Hey, there she is! Blood Artiste! Welcome in! Yes, thank you. Thank you for all of your good work. Eternal Sub that I think he's only on YouTube. I don't think he's on Twitch at this time, but Eternal Sub, he is Blood Artiste's husband. Oh yes, and I have the DKG emoji. But Twitch is ridiculous in regards to the shape of the emojis. It's very, very, very odd. But YouTube doesn't care. Hey, I'll give you a little bit of a tour here. So I have like a camera that's set up on top of this overhead rig. So there's Charlotte right there. So this is the left hand, or I guess the right hand side of the room technically. So I've got shelves and then more shelves, and then that's my setup. And there's the mounted TV. I have a second monitor now, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good amount of space. Yep, Charlotte's just like, who needs a bed? I'll just sleep on this nice, comfortable, cool floor. By the way, she sheds so very much, like it is ridiculous. So much. We are sweeping weekly, and it's like I have a second dog. Also, the kitties shed a lot too. Speaking of kitties, my mother-in-law's kitty, she sheds even more than Charlotte for some reason. Like, it's just, you pet her and it's just fur, 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 fur. Does it ever stop? Fur. I think these are the last 4 cannons. The cannon design, guys, is so great, by the way. It's so very great. So, Arnold, what have you been up to, man? It's been a while. I was thinking about you today. I was thinking, I hope Arnold is doing great. Kathy, so Charlotte and Dudley both get treats in the morning when I wake up. Dudley usually gets only like 2, and Charlotte gets like just a greenie, which is it's a dental treat, which they work so very good. So they start off with treats. They have not had their afternoon or evening treats yet. Yeah, greenies are they seem to be pretty good. I did finally, and it took me a ridiculous amount of time to find a groomer for Charlotte, and it took way too long. I would go through a registration process for a groomer, and I would get to the point where they wanted vaccinations. So I would submit my vaccination record, and they kept on saying that her vaccines have expired. Her vaccines have expired. I'm like, no, they haven't. 10/10/2025 they will, but she'll have her vaccines by then. It took me like 2 hours to finally find, because the registration process is so long. Hey, I'm gonna say it. Treat? You want a treat, Dudley? You want a treat? You want a treat, Dudley? Hmm? He's looking at me like, yes, please, yes. Thank you, Kathy, for the treats. Oh, hey, why did that happen? I gotta change that. Oh, hey. All right. Oh, she's so excited. Come on. There you go. And she's gonna go back to her bed. Oh no. That one sailed underneath the bed, so I'll be right back. All right. Thanks again, Kathy, for the treats. They love it. So, yes, part of today was dealing with finding a groomer. And then I wiped out all the countertops and then swept the house afterwards. And then tomorrow I'll have to probably resweep or vacuum before I mop the house. So it's just adulting stuff. I do want to go to Dunkin' Donuts tomorrow though. So I think I'll take some stuff to the storage unit and then hit up Dunkin' Donuts right after that. I love Dunkin' Donuts. And I haven't been there since I moved. And that'll be my little cheat meal tomorrow. Okay, beauty. You guys like Dunkin' Donuts, or am I the only one? Who's your favorite donut manufacturer or restaurant? Entenmann's Donuts is also very good, by the way. That's why I said manufacturer. That was a little treat that my dad would bring home every once in a while. It was a nice package of Entenmann's Donuts. The chocolate. What are you doing? What are you doing? No one has any input on donuts? Oop, that's incorrect. Oh, cool, Kathy. Oop. So Dunkin' Donuts, they're good. I really like their coffee. That's what really draws me to Dunkin' Donuts, the coffee. Gotta get it with Turbo Man. Not to be confused with Turbo Man, which was the doll that was part of the plot point of Christmas movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, which was Jingle All the Way. If you've not seen Jingle All the Way, you should certainly go watch it this Christmas. Hey, Super Doom King. How are you doing this evening? I'm fine, Kathy. I slept a lot. I do get, by the time 6 o'clock rolls around, I've probably had a pretty active day already. So I'm usually just a little wore out. And that includes playing with Charlotte. Charlotte is a pretty high maintenance dog when it comes to exercise and walking, which means I have to be able to keep up with her. How are you today, Kathy? Are you having a good day? I wanted to see how Arnold was doing too, but I think he's already dipped out. Wait a minute. Hey, I'm glad, Kathy. I'm glad. Just realized something here. Oh, I almost dropped my keyboard and almost broke everything. RC! RC, oh, hold on a second. RC, you remind me of something here. I don't see it, no. Oh, there we go. I disabled. I am muted? Hello? That's totally weird. How about now? Thank you, Blood Artiste. Thank you. Okay, where was I? Oh yes, I had to turn off. I turned off Swoosh RC. Because pirate ships don't swoosh, am I right? Alright, got that settled. My keyboard almost did break everything, so that's why I was a little concerned for a second. So, Blood Artiste, do you ever do design streams or anything like that on Twitch? Or are you just a viewer only? Some of the best streams I've come across are people that are just doing you know designing in studio or doing like crocheting and yarn work. It's pretty neat to see. Hey, I'm just Buzz. I'm just Buzz. How are you doing? It was really great to meet you the other day. I hope your weekend is going great so far. Wow. That's pretty cool. How were they as a cover band? Nice, very nice, very nice. Kathy, I do not need a new keyboard. It just almost fell, that's all. Well, Blair Tees, thank you for watching me today. Glad to hear, Kathy, about your missing pieces coming. Hey, all right. RC, that is weird. Well, Butter, that is exactly what I did for about 2 weeks to 3 weeks. Butter teases. I just talked to myself. That happens to everyone when they first start out. But if people like the vibe, then they just start talking. I'm just Buzz. I will give Charlotte and Dudley treats in just a little bit. They just got treated, so I'm gonna space it out just a little bit. Yes, yes, I will be treat. I will be treat responsible. Oh, that's such a great way of putting it. What? Where does this go? Oh, I guess it goes here. Oh, I'm just Buzz. My Charlotte also has issues with things that she can digest properly. We have discovered that she doesn't handle some foods very well. The food that she's on right now is fine. It's great. Hey, Canadian Blue, hello. Um, the food she's on is great. It's when we divert from there. When we divert from there. Hey, Jim. Jim, welcome in. Good to see ya. When we divert from her food to something else, like for example, she absolutely cannot have like rabbits or goats or venison or turkey or any of that stuff. If she has any of that stuff, it is not good. It is not good. And cat food, don't even get me started on what happens if she eats cat food. It is a terrible, terrible 12 hours. Hey Jim, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you are having an enjoyable night with everyone. Yep, we are up to 7 likes tonight, guys. We're up to 7 likes. Hey, Nathan Bills Things, good to see you. Is it loud there?
Never we fall out of line, out of line. I'd fall anywhere with you, I'm by your side. Swinging in the rain, humming melodies. We're not going anywhere until we freeze.
Thank you for I'm Just Buzz for that. That compliments to RC that got that set up. I believe he's the one that pulled that down from Tangia, or maybe it was me. Screaming goat. But why is it screaming? I need some goats, guys. I need some goats to shout out on my weeds, which is the only thing that I have. Seems to be alive in my yard right now. That's pretty cool, I'm Just Buzz. What kind of band is it that you're in again? What do you guys cover? Hey, it's canon time. And thank you, Nathan, for the thank you for the Tangia. Yes, there is plenty to oh yes, modest maps. Let me do some shout outs here. So, RC, if you're here, when is the premiere of your latest gift that you've received? Oh, I'm Just Buzz. Thank you for the love, and thank you, Nathan, for the Jack Sparrow running and screaming. All of my really cool um, channel point redemptions are kitties for a reason. It gets me every time. It gets me every time. But no swooshing tonight. No swooshing. And RC, I didn't give anything away. I was just wondering. RC is on a fitness journey, and
Oh, Jesus! Oh,
it's
God! Oh, Jesus! God! Oh, Mary, Mother of Jesus! Jesus of Nazareth!
that is so good, RC. That is so good. But yeah, RC's on a fitness journey, and he's doing pretty good. Shout out to RC for continuing his good work on that. It's annoying, I can't hit the check mark to say I'm complete with this part. There we go. So, RC, is Mr. Harrell also going to Brick World 2? I haven't got my tickets yet, but I probably will before the weekend is over. Hey, JG! JG, how are you doing? Welcome in. Wait. JG, is that Groot? No, that can't be Groot. Is that Groot?
Are you insane? Stop attacking. Immediately.
I love that. Hey, Hater! Hey, JG, that's fantastic! I love building with other people. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hey, guys, it's good to see you. I hope everything's going great for you. Yeah, Kathy, I've been talking to JG. Oh my goodness gracious. You're sorting for a friend, so it's not even your stuff you're sorting? That sounds not super fun. Unless you like sorting. Hey, someone redeemed Lego World. It is I'm Just Buzz. Thank you for the song. It sounds great. So this effect is from a dude named MickFX. I have this. There's something wrong between my OBS and Sammy right now, where it's affecting a lot of the other ones, unfortunately. But that one is definitely working. It's pretty cool. And you can find MickFX at MickFX.com. He's a good dude, just some guy that programs at home and made all these effects and sharing them out to everyone else. Awake bankrupt. That what a term. All right, so yesterday we had troubles with this moving back and forth, but yet today it seems to be doing better for some reason. So all oh wow, okay, Hector, that's what a sweet arrangement that is. So here we have the cannons that go in and out pretty smoothly. So pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I'm just buzzed. I can only really make it to the gym myself on lunch breaks. And I live now too far away from the gym to have it make sense and work and not be gone for too long. So I'm kind of in between on gyms right now myself. That is a good friend, Hagar. That is a good friend. Hey, cool. That works out really great for you, I'm just buzz. But do you get it paid? That's the question. Yeah, if I got hurt during my workout, I would not get paid. But I mean, I don't do really heavy liftings anymore. I'm just I'm getting too old for that. I mean, I could still do a fairly good push press, clean, squat clean, jerk, deadlift. Did I say push press? Thrusters. Thrusters are the worst. My last bench was 255, I believe. No, 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 no. No, 255 pounds. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't, none of my weights are kilos. We use the metric system here. Is it the top 1% in the world? Hmm. Wow. The one thing that absolutely sucks, and it must be because of my weak hamstrings, but I could just barely get over a 300-pound deadlift. Just barely. Jeez, RC, that's crazy. Here, no, I turn 50 next year. But thank you for the compliment. Hey, Garth, thanks for stopping by, and I hope the sorting isn't too bad for you today. Hey, Fluffy! Fluffy, I hope you're having a great night. Yeah, RC. I think RC, you're actually pretty strong. Can I get a shout out for Fluffy, please? Oh well, thank you, Beauty. I am unfortunately approaching my 50th year, but it's okay. You know, it's just another day, another year. I'd like to say I'm aging like fine wine. Well, thank you, I'm just like, thank you. Thank you, Beauty! You have no idea, Beauty, how much joy that gives me. It's so great to have you around. Kathy, what is it that, yeah, I want to hear something. Oop, a stud just popped out. Just flew right out of the bag. There's a lot of pieces in this one. Oh, Fluffy, that sounds great. I love bourbon. Oh, there's the stud. Oop, come on. There we go. Let's see, is that redeem still active? So the hats are coming back after Monday. I will have my new ear tips for my in-ear monitors. Hey, RC! Yay, RC! RC, is it my choice or is it your choice? I love bourbon. Okie dokie. I'll go get it real fast right now then. I'll just get it on ad break real fast. Or I'll get it on ad break in 4 minutes. That's what I'll do. I got a special Scotch glass that I got to use yesterday, or I should say, it's more like a Scotch cup. Oh, hey, wow, Fluffy Brick Studio! Build Everybody's set shuffle. What set do you want me to shuffle? And what do you want me to stick it at? Of course, not Broader. I'm not shuffling that one. Everyone loves the White Wing, so on ad break I'll bring out the White Wing and set it somewhere a little bit more visible than where it's at. The Y-Wing used to be in a place called the Shelf of Rejection because it was so far away and it was permanently off camera. But with the new setup, everything is fairly visible, just not as apparent. So, trailing. Oh, it's not working. There's something wrong with my alerts. Gosh darn it. Traylon, thank you for the sub with Prime. Traylon, I'm so glad that you're here on Twitch because you can request music on my channel. Anything that's on Spotify, Traylon. So if you want us to listen to some jazz, then you can put in that request and it will be great. Traylon, thank you so very much for the sub. Hello, Odele Dorado. So Traylon is one of my guildmates in DKG, and he's been on YouTube. The DKG emote is being handled by Twitch very strangely, so it's not up there yet. But Blood Artiste is here. Let's see if this works. So it's only one channel point to put in a song request. Let's see if I can not knock my keyboard over this time. Yeah, Trillin, I do. Hey, Simpsons99. Oh, Scotty is here. Hey, Scotty. It's good to see you. Yeah, Trillin. Hey, let me give you a little bit of a tour. Oh, one. So this is the new room. So I have all kinds of space here on the left, and there Charlotte just absolutely just crashed out. And then that's the room. So it's pretty decent. And then there's me. Hello. And then my setup. And then there's the my TV I have mounted on the wall that has the main screen and stuff like that, but the chat is on a separate monitor that's kind of found there below. So yeah, that's the new stuff. All right, we're on ads, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get a bourbon and get the Y-Wing and bring it back out. She's in it sometimes, Scotty. Sometimes they're not. So It just depends on how she's feeling or what she's feeling. But I'll be right back, guys. I think we're back. So, RC, thank you for the bourbon. And a toast to you, sir, to a very kind and generous man and a supporter of not just my channel, but lots of others. I'm so happy that you found me on YouTube and Twitch, and I appreciate your support. Cheers to you, sir. So we do have the Y-Wing out. And there it is. That was such a great build. So now it will be on stream from the Set Shuffle. Nick the Lego fan! Good to see you. Are you enjoying the weekend? That's like the U-Haul truck of Rebel ships. Yeah, yeah. Want to pick something? Come on. Ah, here you go. And this is Dudley. How you doing? He does not mind his belly being rubbed. But he probably minds the Y-Wing being on the desk. Yeah, the B-Wing is man, that laser too. People think that the B-Wing is terrible, and then they fire that laser, and then it destroys like everything. The B-Wing is in a box right now that it needs to be reassembled. Oh, Nifty 50s? That sounds that sounds great, Nick the Lego fan. Fluffy, so do I. So do I. All right, so this goes on the outside. Hey, alt favor gamer. Raid charge. Hey, alt favor gamer. Thank you so very much for the raid. What have you been up to? How was your stream? So if you're new to my channel, I'm Mac. This is my kitty Dudley that's in my lap right now. Together, we stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, sometimes Sundays, and I just build out just a wide range of Lego sets. Occasionally, maybe in the future, I will stream some gaming. We'll have to see about that. But how was your stream, Alt Favor Gamer? What were you up to? And if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. And thanks for trusting me with your community. Oh, it was good? I'm glad it was good. Good streams are the best streams. We're on just a little bit of a Dudley pep break, I guess. I'm hoping he gets settled and falls asleep here in a second. Him on my lap is better than him on my desk. Okay, so that's all in. Oh, that's not supposed to be together. So we are building out the Black Pearl today, the Black Pearl 2.0. Captain Jack's pirate ship, if you will, if you must be technical about it. But to me, it's just Black Pearl. And it has been a solid build so far. Ow! Don't bite me. I hurt. Porsche 911 speech. Oh, cool, cool. I've heard nothing but great things about the Speed Champion builds as of late. I've only built one car right now, and that's the Peugeot. At a buddy's house, or a buddy's office, I should say. I just don't have the space for cars right now. Otherwise, I'd be building some cars myself. I have to pick and choose, which is why I don't really have a lot of Harry Potter sets. If I if I had room for a bunch of Harry Potter stuff, I probably would build out more of that stuff. Oh, it did? The compass? I wouldn't be surprised if the Black Pearl sells out here pretty soon too. They sold 21 in 10 minutes at my local Lego store. But just think about all the money that was spent on Lego sets in that 21 minutes. It is trailing. It is the brand new Black Pearl set that came out yesterday. Okay, I completely understand, and I hope you have a great evening, and thanks again for raiding. I hope to catch you here again in the future. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, Fluffy, I think I might have to like get there early for that release, earlier than I did for the Black Pearl. I was 10 minutes late to the store for the Black Pearl. 10 minutes late, later than I wanted to be, I should say. See, unfortunately, I wonder if I'm going to be in trouble with that, because unfortunately I can't take that much of a gap from working. So are you getting the Death Star on day 1 too, Fluffy? Day 1 as well, I should say. Very cool. Oh, this goes up at the front. There we go. Scotty, I was asking you yesterday, what's your favorite type of beer? Welcome back, Kathy. So these are hatches for the cannons. So you can see that you have a hatch here, and the cannons poked it out, and the cannons recede, and the hatch is closed mostly. Scotty, that's hilarious. So I'm building out 3 of these now at the same time. So Traylon, you still smoking a tobacco pipe? I brought mine, but it's just really too hot out, and I don't really have anywhere to sit because we haven't gotten any like outdoor furniture yet. I forgot to tell my wife to bring something with her, and I want to sit on the porch and do that, but I'm afraid if something ashes out and it, you know, stains something, I would get in big trouble. I do not want to get in big trouble. We like IPAs and sours. I used to really like IPAs, and then I felt like they were just coming out with so many that I soured on IPAs. Hello, Alexandria! In trouble by my wife. My wife has been extremely particular about this house. Extremely particular. And she was most unhappy when Dudley and Charlotte scratched at the door in order to get it to open, by the way. I had a watermelon sour at the Brewfest last weekend that tasted just like a watermelon Jolly Rancher. It was so good. I hope that beer won. I think we all voted for it. Reese, thank you for the follow. Reese, how are you doing tonight? 3 more of these. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Oh yeah, this is Elton John, isn't it? Oh, what am I doing? I've been hanging out on that screen for too long. Blood Artiste, thank you so much for the emojis and for joining me on stream tonight. And please tell Eternal Sandwich hello. And I hope you both have a wonderful evening. And let me see if Twitch will accept the new ones. I forgot I was working on that. Hey, that one worked. Oh. Oh, where's my keyboard? So I'm just putting in some emojis real quick, guys. Oh. Sweet. Please work. Oh, that one didn't work. Shoot. I'll have to fix that. Alexandria, it's wonderful. It's a great build. So let me see, this should work. Hey! DKG, DKG. Gotta represent the guild. The Dudley emote, for some reason, still says it's square shaped, or it's not square shaped, which is just so weird. Yeah, it is. It's taking me a little bit longer to build, but that's fine. We're in no real rush to build, right? We're just here to vibe and enjoy the build and have a good time. Talk about donuts. I am going to Dunkin' Donuts tomorrow for sure, for sure, for sure. All right. He's in his favorite spot now. Yeah, JG, me too, me too. I've been without an accessible Dunkin' for a very long time. And now one is 20 minutes away. So I'm gonna hit up, I'm gonna put some stuff in storage tomorrow. Go to Dunkin'. So that reminds me, Kathy, I have figured out a solution for getting the signatures to stick on pieces. So while I'm out tomorrow, I will get that polyurethane spray, and then I'll let it dry, and then I'll mail it out. And I'll give you a tracking number when it's sent. I still have a list of everyone that donated to be put on the heart. So I've not forgotten. Yeah, it's on the wrong side. Well, technically it is on the right side. Yeah, Alexandria, I'm feeling about 80% right now. Not quite 100%. Feeling about 80%. Sometimes I have periods of congestion, which is really weird. Kathy, I will not. Their names will be on there too. Oopsies. Why does this one seem so weird? Kathy, do you want my animals? You can have them if you love them. I'm just kidding, but you can really have Dudley though. Kathy, how many cats do you have now? Boy, Scotty, thank you so very much for the song request. You are a song requesting machine. Okay, these are all three built out now. This is sort of the moment of truth. Did I build all these out correctly? Ain't no mountain tall. So far, so good. Not sure about this one though. I don't think this is supposed to go there. Oh no! One of Kathy's cats died? No, Saint ain't so. Hit? No. Oh, that's so very sad, Kathy. I'm sorry for your kitty loss. That's very sad, very sad. I wouldn't want any kitty to go that way. Are they all outdoors only, Kathy? Yeah, that is incredibly sad. Traylon, this is a Philips Fidelio X2HR, 50mm high power neodymium driver. Oh, they are very, very, very comfy. These are the headphones I wear when gaming too. And then of course I use a Shure X an SM7B now is what I'm using from Shure for a mic. And I'm using a Roland Bridgecast 1 mixer, which is going to be going away here as soon as I get the new one. I'm replacing it with a Go XLR one, which is supposed to be a lot better. I've had too many audio problems since I've started streaming almost a year ago, and I'm just over the audio problems. So I went all out this time. Not like all out, but you know, I've spent more money with this setup than my original one, that's for sure. But I'll probably take these down to the old house and use them there. So I'm gonna have 2 studios here pretty soon. Bad time. So I haven't figured out yet if I'm leaving next Friday or Saturday. Or I'm sorry, next Thursday or Friday. So I'll keep you guys updated. I'm pretty sure if my kitties got free, they've run into trouble. Chitlins con carne? I'm interested to hear that one. So, Traylon, I'll be building out a set at some point called the Jazz Club. And your expertise may be needed for that. But that's going to be a... That's going to be a bit before I get there. I don't know why I'm yawning. I slept like 8 hours last night. So are you guys running keys tonight, Traylon, or are you guys playing No Man's Sky. Chilling. Well, cool. Thank you for chilling with me tonight. Yeah, I played a fair amount of No Man's Sky and finally got, I think, almost all of the achievements except for the one where you have to do like the permadeath run. I haven't done that yet. Oh well, congratulations to your oldest. How many years until you become an empty nester? Also, well. Oh well, you've got. I guess you've got 8 more years. So is your oldest going to follow you in your career pursuits, or is he doing his or her his or her? Are they doing their own thing? Do they have a plan? Man, my those two chats next to each other really highlight a difference between what is going on, what I thought was going to be said. They stay at home until 30. I think my half brother-in-law, he didn't move out until he's 42 or something like that. My entire wife's family all lived together, and then my wife moved out, and then her daughter got married and moved out, and then her half brother moved out, and then her brother moved out. So now no one lives at home except for the parents. I got you trailing. Well, you can still have some success in life. Hey, Traylon, after this bourbon, I'll drink a scotch with you. I'll show you my scotch glass I got as a gift. I put that on wrong. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. That is very, very, very noble, actually. That's really good on you, beauty. Oh, Traylon, you're out of scotch. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I had it reversed. Gosh darn it, I did have it on wrong, right, the first time. Hey, Kaji! I think it is Traylon in the flesh. Kaji, how are you doing tonight? I wonder how many decks this actually has. Yeah, were you dealing with a triple decker? Wakaji, thank you for stopping by. How have you been? So I'm not sure if you're familiar with Maker's Mark 57 trailing, or anyone else in the chat. But this uses basically the same mash bill as that one. It's just made here in Missouri. It's one of my it's probably my second favorite bourbon right now because it's nice and smooth. It's a nice wheated bourbon. I don't like rye very much. I'll get wheated when I can. So is the cleanup all done by now, Beauty? I would hope it is. I apologize for having inquired on it in a while. Hopefully everything is back to normal in your house. Jurassic Park is such a good movie. Yeah, those are all great. So I plan on going to at least one distillery when I go to Scotland. And I am going to Scotland next year. The wife got plane tickets yesterday, so that's gonna be super fun. Well, for me, I don't know if she's gonna like going to some distilleries, but she can do her Titanic crap, and I'm gonna do my distillery crap, and we'll both have a good time, right? I agree, Scotty. I agree. And I saw like, what is it? I saw Jurassic World, I think, but I have not seen anything beyond that. It just, I don't know if it's really the same. Kathy, I think I will be gone like a week and a half or so. We're not flying business class this time. We had to make some sacrifices because we got this house now, so hopefully my legs won't stiffen up too badly. All right, so this is, let's rotate this around. No, this is, Brick Reporter! Hey, Brick Reporter! Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, quick shout out to the Brick Reporter. If you're ever looking for great news on upcoming sets or leaks or anything like that, please check out Brick Reporter on YouTube. And he's on a mission to get, what is it? Are you on the march to 25,000 subs at this point? Because I think you already reached 20,000 subs, didn't you? I am 1.5 episodes into Alien Earth now. I started it today. Holy cow, it is so good. And really, I mean, even the intro just screams that good old classic Alien stuff. Like, it's so good. The cinematography has been amazing. The set designs are amazing. Yes. 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 Absolutely trailing. Absolutely. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it's a prequel. Alien Earth is a prequel to the first Alien, I believe, right? No, no, no. Scotty, that's a great show too. So are you guys going to follow up your Andor rewatch with catching the movie afterwards? Rogue One? I used to when Andor season 1 came out, I was kind of poo-pooing a little bit because I thought it was, really slow. And then it was just the transition was amazing from it being a slow show to just all gas no brakes, baby. So now of course, I highly recommend it. But I always tell people, hey, just be patient with it. Be patient with it. It'll get better. Here we go. Here's the jazz. I've been waiting. Is he still doing the all gas no brakes? There was I think he was in trouble for something. Okay, I did that wrong. Oh, is he? That's pretty cool, Kathy. I'll have to reach out to him and see what he's doing. I've been to Cancun a couple times. It's been a good time every time I've been. Oh, hey, cool. I didn't realize that he even had a sister. Okay, that all looks correct. Got everything in there. Well, if you love your sister enough, and you guys have been around together, it's almost like having a sister. My buddy Chase is at a Fish concert right now in Birmingham, and he always sends us all their laser shows pictures. And Fish, man, they do a really great job putting on shows, if you ask me. Same, Alexandria, same. My brother-in-law is getting married this week in Iceland. So, well, I guess I'll do that in the next ad break. My 15-year wedding anniversary is next year, which is part of what we're celebrating with this trip to Scotland. 15 years. Yeah, my first marriage only lasted 3. It took us 5 years to get divorced because she was out of the country. Traylon, you've been married for at least 18 to 20 years, right? Yourself? Prove to be kind. 21 years? Wow, nice. Congratulations to you. 21 years. Hi, Aaron. Good evening. Traylon. It do be like that some days. It do be like that. Boy, the day after she found out about Charlotte and Dudley scratching the walls, and I need to I need to post a picture of that. Still, I thought I was gonna wake up the next day with her hands around my throat. Alexandria, I don't know actually. That is a great question. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So when we went to England, it was every day we were doing something. Every day we were doing something. And when we went to Paris, I basically repeated everything, like the same playbook for England, where every day we were doing something. And you know what? She got real tired. So when we went to Denmark, we didn't have like a lot of things planned out. We were just kind of, hey, let's kind of just go out and do things and see how we feel. And she had a much better time with that. So we'll have to see how it goes, because I don't want to tuck her out again. So that was a good question, Alexandria. I know we're doing Titanic stuff. Lots of, well, not lots. We're gonna spend some days doing Titanic stuff. There is there's this train that you can do in Scotland where they'll take you around to different distilleries, and I kind of wanted to do that, but I don't think we can make it work. I love trains, by the way. No, this must not be a triple decker, because we're setting up some rails already right now, and this must be the top deck. That's right. I did not. Our trip to England was basically we went to London, and then we spent a day in Portsmouth, England, to go see the HMS Victory and all that, and that was our trip. Is the Orient Express still operating? Scotty, it sure was. And I saw your pictures, and they were really similar to my my pictures too. So yes, beauty baguette. So, Scotty, I'm pretty sure you know that the HMS Victory is still right now the flagship of the British fleet. And so anytime they have like award ceremonies or well, any kind of naval ceremonies, it takes place still to this day on the HMS Victory. Oh, Kathy, I'm very sorry about your dad still. My parents have been married 31 years now. Well, my stepmom and my dad have been married for like 31 years now, or something like that. They've been married for a long time. My dad's been divorced twice, but his third wife came through, I guess. Or they managed to get along at least. Let's see, where is this piece? You love Agatha Christie? she does write some good stuff, but to tell you the truth, I don't think I've ever read any of her books. I just know a lot of her books have been made into great movies and shows. That's customary, Kathy, or at least it probably was back then. I was, yeah, I think my parents did get married right before they had me. But my parents were 16 when they had me. So my parents are. If you can see his face right now, his mouth is partially open, just looking at me. Like, what are you looking at me for, Dudley? Hey, Connor, for honor. I don't know why he's just looking at me like this. Connor, for honor, how are you doing this evening? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I wonder what woke him up from his nap. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron, he sure did, didn't he? Hey, Aaron, are you still moving around your Lego sets and all that stuff? So, Connor, I have a point redeem called Build Every Way's Set Shuffle, and that's named after Build Every Way, which is a YouTube user, and Fluffy redeemed that earlier today, and so it was small enough to sit on the desk, so I shuffled it from the back of the room and stuck it up here. Oh, Aaron, that's so cool. I'm glad to hear that because having to move around Lego sets sucks. And let's see. I'll Oop, I shouldn't have done that. So everything in this back is going to have to be moved by Tuesday because the new stuff comes in Tuesday. So probably tomorrow. Yep, yep. So tomorrow, I will be moving one of those. Actually, I might move. I think I might move both of these off to the right here in between. So I'll have to move these boxes out. And I'm going to shift these over to the right, and I'm going to shift these two here, more to the right. And then I'm just going to have like a row of 4 Paxes, and the Billy will be shifted to the left. And so the new Billy comes with. I'm sorry, the new Billy, I got an extension so to make it taller. Oh, guys, I'm sorry, there's an ad break. I was not paying attention for that to show up. So I'm going to take a brief break during the ads. I'll be right back. I know we're still in ads, but I'm back. There's something I wanted to check out here. Oh boy, I can hear Dudley meowing. Man, they didn't. I'm surprised they didn't go to anyone that's actually watching right now. So, Connor for Honor, you have glass cases. That is so cool. Which glass cases did you go with? A buddy of mine has Scobo cases. Also, thank you so very much for the follow. I think we're back from ads now. So Traylon, this is my new Scotch glass that I recently got as a gift, and it's one of the oak sip ones, and it is charred, so it gives the Scotch a little bit more of a smoky taste. And this is it's engraved. Let's see if I can do this without spilling it. It says Mark Hamill on it because I have a passing resemblance to Mark Hamill. And this is Lagavulin 15 year in here right now. Oh no, a glass curio case. Oh hey, still it's great to have your sets in glass. For the pack sets, I will ultimately get glass doors for these. It's just going to be a little bit down the line, so I'm dusting them pretty frequently. So Connor for Honor, are you also mostly a Star Wars Lego builder? Kathy, Dudley's fine. Hey, Gorilla for Panic, welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Gorilla for Panic, we're listening to some excellent jazz as requested by Traylon, who has been listening to jazz for a little bit, so I'm happy to have him in here and putting in some jazz recommendations because jazz is great. Gorilla for Panic, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I slept a whole lot last night. About 8 hours. So Connor, I started out on Star Wars, and for a while there I was only streaming Star Wars Lego sets, and then I just kind of started to get off the Star Wars beaten path, as they say, and now I build out just about everything, including friend sets right now because I did a charity fundraising campaign for Sam to Cancer, and we had some generous donations, and because we got to the highest milestone, I promised everyone I would build a friend set and stream. So I have been doing it. We just we paused that friend set for this set. Yeah, Kathy, I usually don't sleep for 8 hours. So I have more subs to gift out on YouTube. I just don't know when I can do that, but thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't set an alarm, and I didn't wear my watch, and I closed the shutters on the blinds or on the windows. I guess they're not really blinds. They're shutters, internal shutters that you can open and close, and then you can also pop them open. They're pretty cool. But I closed the shutters, and I just slept, and then I woke up, and I was like, "Hey, it's daylight." And I wasn't wearing my watch, and my phone was charging downstairs, so I didn't really know what time it was. And then when I went downstairs, it was like 8:39. I was like, "What? 8:39? What?" Oh, really? Absolutely, Connor. Absolutely. And Tudor Corner was my first modular set, and I was like, I was really iffy on how much I would like to build modular sets, but I really enjoyed that set. And now I have Jazz Club, I have the police station, I have the detective's office, I have the boutique hotel. And I like to light them up too. So I don't have a light kit for Tudor Corner yet, but I do have one for the boutique hotel and the police station. And I started building out the boutique hotel and lighting it at the same time. So we'll have to build that out again eventually at some point in time. Kathy, is it an iWatch that you have? Yeah, and I'm sorry. I think I mentioned to you already, Kathy. Dudley is fine. He's just meowing. So Connor, I have a cat that likes to frequent my stream. His name is Dudley, and then I have a dog that likes to frequent the stream, and her name is Charlotte. And they're both hanging out somewhere in the next room right now. Yep, Dudley's talking. Yeah, I really should show some pictures of Halloween. Because every year I dress up like a Mark Hamill. Well, I should say every year I dress up as a version of Luke Skywalker. Except for this year, I probably won't. This year I probably will bust out the Gandalf costume. Kathy, she can't come down here because Dudley's down here. So my mother-in-law's cat is upstairs. Ah, I'm looking for a black piece. Right? Yeah. Or that could be dark gray. I guess maybe that is dark gray. Well, Kathy, that would be a pretty good costume for him because he's got a pretty good Does a pretty good imitation. What you doing over there, Charlotte? You want to come over here and say hello to everybody? Come on. This is Charlotte. Hi there, Charlotte, pretty girl. Hi there, pretty girl. How you doing, pretty girl? Oh, you need a wash. You're starting to get a little stinky butt. You're starting to get a little stinky butt. And there's Dudley. You can see him walk in with his curled up tail. Yes, yes, Connor. Charlotte is very smart. She was smart enough to scratch at these doors to make them open up, which unfortunately ruined the doors pretty good. Like, hey, we're gonna be in this house for a week. We're gonna be in this house for a while. Let's take great care of it. And then my dog literally scratches up the door within days. Dudley also had something to do with it too. It wasn't just purely Charlotte. So now we have a gate instead of closing the doors. So Connor, I have 6 cats. I have Dudley as the youngest. Then I have Tracy, Lily, Thomas, Socks, and Gerda. And Dudley hates them all and will attack them on sight pretty much. So I have to keep Dudley separated from all the other kitties. But Dudley and Charlotte get along just fine. Mm-hmm. The kitten adoption agency has selected us many times. Traylon, I bet listening to this is a lot worse than listening it on vinyl, I imagine. Kathy, my mother-in-law's cat's name is Coco, like Coco Chanel, not like Coco as in hot cocoa. It's Coco Chanel, and she's a calico kitty, a very fat calico kitty. She's on a diet, and we're restricting her food and all that good stuff. So she's losing weight, but it is really taking a long time for her to lose weight. I don't understand why it's taking so long. But she's a real chonker. Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. I could do that. Um, let's see. I think I have a Discord set up here. Do 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 do. Hold on a second. Let me just get into Discord here. So this, and sorry for the orientation, I guess, but this is Coco. So she's a jogger, and we also have no real upstairs furniture right now because we just moved. So I'll be taking care of her until either next Thursday or Friday, and then I gotta drive down to visit the wife. Yep, Beauty. I'm cat sitting. She she doesn't really like cats very much either. So her and Dudley actually did used to get along, but Dudley just started hating all cats, so now they don't get along anymore. Um, Beauty, when are you going to get another kitty? Gotcha, Beauty, gotcha. They're a lot of work. They sure are. And the more that you get, the more work it becomes. I never thought I'd have this many. Aww. There we go. Ooh, pink. These are very pink pieces. Oh, Kathy, that's terrible. One of my first, I think it was actually my first away game in football. No, it wasn't the opening kickoff, but it was the second half kickoff. We kicked it off, and the kick returner broke his arm. And I was like, geez Louise, football's a violent sport. And I love it. Ryan! Ryan, thank you for your membership. Thank you. So, um, I'll have some better tier badges here in the future. I'm just waiting for a guy to finish designing them. But I'll have more behind the scenes videos to post up too. I saw your comment about the one I posted earlier. I have all kinds of behind the scenes unedited footage I'm going to put up there, and we'll have the first members only stream here probably pretty soon. To tell you the truth, I thought about doing something silly tomorrow for my Twitch subs and for my YouTube members of watching football and building out Legos, just having a chill time with that. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet. mostly because I don't know how tomorrow's going to go, but that's a thought. So and I actually I set up the members only channel in Discord too. No, Beauty, I am including all mods on both sides in anything I do for members and subs only, because my mods, I think it's an injustice that my mods on both sides don't just automatically inherit the highest tier subs and memberships. I think it's an injustice. So, oh hey, cool Ryan. Tell him I said hello too. Hey, is Blue here? Did Blue show up? I thought he was. Hey Blue, yeah, you got a membership, Blue. Congratulations. Hey Eric, I finished Tron Legacy today. Such a sweet movie. I'm so glad I rewatched all of them. And then I have watched the Tron Ares trailer about 4 times after that. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing the movie when it comes out. Oh, it does, and I'm very intrigued, especially with how things left off in Tron Legacy. I'm intrigued to see what's going on with the grid. Beauty. So I do have some emotes that are available now. Set to build! Hello, Set to build! Welcome in! Set to build, it is so good to see you. Thank you, Beauty, for that shout out for Set to build. Set to build, I hope you're having an enjoyable evening. And Beauty, could you also give a shout out to Eric too for me, please? Thank you so very much, Beauty. So we are building out the Black Pearl 2.0. I know it's called another name, but we all know what it really is. And it's been a very great build so far. The cannons are awesome. I guess I can briefly demo the cannons here. So the cannons, the first part of the cannons, they're all covered at this point by hatches, and then you've got like this nice little wheel on the end. And you just twist it, and look at that, the hatch is all open and everything, and the cannons pop out just like they should. It's so great. And then look at that, the hatches close. It's great. I love it. So it's been solid. I've had a very good time with it. This is my first pirate ship ever. I've built an Endurance before, and that's been the only ship I've ever built. And I love ships. the office at the other house is just chock full of Age of Sail ships on the walls and stuff like that. Oh, RC, it's already on back order? Yes, Beauty of the Kitty Goddess, I did build the Titanic, but that is not an Age of Sail ship. Although that is a ship. Yes, I agree. It is a ship. So yeah, they sold 21 of these sets 10 minutes within opening day yesterday at the Lego store in St. Louis. Oh, set to build. I love PC upgrading and building. Uh, the set I'm using right now is one that I built myself. And usually, when the new graphics cards come out, I actually like replace everything and start from scratch again. But I did not do that when the 5090 came out because I put a lot of money into Legos instead. Lego is my new greatest hobby. So what are you getting a 5090 set to build, or what kind of GPU are you getting? Yeah, Eric. Yeah, when the 3000 series cards came out, I did upgrade, and then when the 4000 series cards did come out, I did upgrade. But I don't actually hold on to those computers after I upgrade. Like the 3090 computer, I donated to a buddy that was kind of in need, and he needed a computer to get started for streaming for income while he was unemployed. And then the the 2090 card, I think I still have the shell of that computer, but the 2090 card I sent to a buddy in Colorado that he needed his video card went out and he couldn't get a new one, so I sent him my 2090. What GPU are you upgrading to? Hey, Radeon makes some pretty amazing video cards too. I know I talk about NVIDIA a lot, but the Radeon cards, they're pretty good in their own right too. Oh, Eric, I imagine actually owning a computer store probably is the worst. I'll never forget the very first time I built my own computer. I think it was a Cyrix DX2 processor, and I think it had like, was it four megs of RAM? But boy, I could play Ultima Online so great. And EverQuest too. Okay. I know the music is still going. It's just really quiet right now. So I think it's interesting that the first half of it is all getting built out first, instead of doing it all along the line first. Is Wrinkles your dog? Hey Tyler, how you doing, Tyler? We've made a lot of progress. Oh, you got a 5080? 5080 is still pretty. I think a 5080 is probably better than a 4090 at this point. So, are you looking to game with it, set to build, or what is it that you're looking to do with your computer? Is it a motorcycle you're riding, Tyler, or a horse? Holy cow, 2070 to wow. Wow, you're going to be so floored. I hope your experience is super great. Yeah, I'm excited for you, honestly, just thinking about it. You're gonna install all these games. You're gonna see, wow, that plays so much better. Wow, that plays so much better. Wow, this is amazing now. It's gonna be a good time for you. Hey, Area 56 Bricks, how you doing today? Yes, I am. I am back at it again. Oh yeah, set to build. That makes sense. What kind of games do you like to play? Set to build. Randucci! Hello, Randy. How are you doing tonight? I am doing pretty good. I got an excellent night's sleep. So today's been a pretty good day. Just busy. Lots of stuff going on today. Or I had lots of stuff going on today. Now it's just spending time with you all. Made a fair amount of progress so far today. Hey, did it work, Eternity? Yep, Eternity, you Scored a membership. So the creators of all of those emojis was in Twitch just a little earlier. Blood Artiste. So I'll have sub badges whenever they're completed. I guess they are being worked on. It's just it just takes a little bit of time, and I'm not going to harass the guy because you know he regularly reaches out to me with updates, so I'll just wait for him to get done. But they're coming. They're coming. Oh, are you still around, Jim? I heard you're going to Mexico. Where are you going to Mexico at? You might have pieced out. If you did, I'll catch you later tomorrow. Okay, I guess this is correct. So we are listening to the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack, which is appropriate. Hmm. Hey, Randucci! Thank you, Randucci. All right, thank you. So I do have a few emotes, but hey, Com. Oh, Com. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. DKG Randucci, that is my guild, Dead Key Game. And because my guild my guild members come out to hang out with me on stream every once in a while, I wanted to make sure that they had an emoji too. Did you get into the beta set to build for Battlefield 6? I know there were some people that managed to get in and seemed like they were having a good time with it. I'm hopeful that it's not garbage myself. Yeah, I love Battlefield compared to Call of Duty. Like I'm way more a fan of Battlefield than Call of Duty. I'm not sure if I'll get 6, but I just haven't really purchased any new games in a while. This is a little bit confusing, actually. Yeah, higher, lower, higher. Let's look at this one more time, actually. Oh, this doesn't get one. I have to have more members in order to add more. I do have a Dudley emoji for YouTube, and it's not being accepted on Twitch because it's not square. I don't know what this is with Twitch and square emojis, I'm like, I think it is square. It looks square. But for some reason, it's not being interpreted as square. But thank you, Randy, for signing up. All right. This is a pretty interesting technique for getting the prow on here. Oh, I already broke it a little bit. Wow, Hagar. Eric, that's a good question. Wow, Hagar, you made some pretty good time for sorting. Downloads. They're PNGs. Eric. Yes, that's Mac. I like to call that Mac Galf. What absolute comedy have you been watching, Nick, the Like a Fan? All right, so the other side of this prow now. Yeah, Bricklink is super cool. I need to put in a Bricklink order here pretty soon. Oh, someone other than Eternity failed badly at Fortnite. Eternity's not that bad at Fortnite. He does a pretty good job. He gets some crowns. He gets some wins. I am the one who's terrible at Fortnite. I'm the one who's terrible at shooters. At least in Battlefield, I can like be a medic and help out the team in other ways. But in Fortnite, I just suck. There's actually only one person that has seen me play Fortnite in the last 5 years, and that is Randucci right here. Um, we played some real battle royale games a couple times. No, I really do actually want to try Battlefront. Crochet! Crochet, it's good to see you again. At least in my stream, I know I've seen you lots of places the past couple weeks. Crochet, I need to make sure that I properly notify you when I'm going to build the UCS Naboo Starfighter, which is coming up pretty soon. The plan is to get this done, to finish the friend set, and then to build the UCS Naboo Starfire, which is the set that you picked out. Grow for Panic, thanks for hanging out with me, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Yep, so I can't remember who it was, or oh, it was Fluffy. Fluffy from Fluffy Brick Studios redeemed the set shuffle, and he said it was up to me, and I thought, well, Com really likes the Y-wing, so I'll put the Y-wing up front for Com, and Com showed up. So Com, I built last night. I rebuilt the Y-wing. I rebuilt the land speeder and General Leia or Princess Leia's helmet. And I am in the process of rebuilding the Red 5 X-wing, which is coming along very great, actually. I'm making a lot of progress on it. And after that one, it will be the A-wing, and the shelf of rejection will be just about complete at that point. And then I'll start working on the Slave Ones. I have to rebuild Boba Fett and Jango Fett's Slave Ones. And then, yeah, I just have a lot of things I need to rebuild. Hagar, no. So I partially disassembled some of my Lego sets and put them in boxes. So they're not completely disassembled, but they're partially disassembled. I kept all of my Lego boxes. I don't think I've ever thrown away a Lego box. And so I was able to partially disassemble them and stick them in their respective boxes, and then stuck the boxes in moving boxes, and they all moved very good. Except for my second gen Millennium Falcon did not do very good. Tom, the only reselling that will be happening with my Lego sets is after I die and my wife decides if she wants to part with them. Sure, Hagar, absolutely. I'll find you guys on Discord. I think you guys are on Discord. And I'll let you guys know. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you. Beauty's right there, Kathy. Beauty called it. Yeah, Hagar. So because it has so much chrome on it, I will be wearing gloves when I'm building it out, because I'm not putting my fingerprints on that pretty chrome. So if people are dislike a stream of someone building a set with gloves on, I apologize. I will be 100% building that set with gloves on. And actually, I really intend on building all of the older sets with gloves on too. Just haven't gotten there yet. So, Hagar, I actually, when I built out the Sandcrawler, in my brain, the way it went was I need to build out the sandcrawler and it was surgical precision. So I actually dressed up like a surgeon while building out the sandcrawler, and that whole thing like went over so many people's heads. I think that was before I started streaming to Twitch, though. Kathy, the UCS Naboo Starfighter, it is a set that it has a lot of like chrome shiny pieces on it. I just don't want to get my fingerprints on it. Dudley is not getting his butt anywhere near that chrome. So this slides. That's what I think, sure. So this slides. Wonder what we're using this for. Never too old for Lego. Hey, never too old for Lego. Happy birthday. Everyone, please join me in wishing Never Too Old for Lego a very, very happy birthday. And I will not sing because even on a good day, it sounds like out of tune bagpipes when I sing. And this is not a good day for singing, so I will not. But never too old for Lego, happy birthday. I hope you've had a wonderful birthday so far today. I caught your initial Soundwave stream earlier today, but I was not able to catch the second one. How is the build going for you? No singing or Spanx. Alright, so this rotates properly back and forth. It's anchored in, so it's not flying out anywhere. Very good construction. Very good construction. Works beautifully. See, Dudley is awesome at getting in the way of me building. Yeah, I have actually no idea what we're setting this up for. It does go all the way here. So Hagar, I did something kind of maybe a little silly, but Hagar, I actually got, I think I got every single brittle brown piece I ordered on Bricklink in duplicates. Just in case on stream I broke a piece, I would have something that was rarely available. And it worked out because I did break plenty of pieces. And Hagar, that set survived the move wonderfully. I only lost one piece in wrapping it up. And when I unwrapped it, I didn't lose anything. It was all good to go. Yeah, I heard you saying that, Never Too Old for Lego. I really feel like inflation really is driving up everything right now. I mean, everything is more expensive, just not Lego. Oh, yeah, ad starts in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Thank you, Beauty. Beauty, you are such an amazing Twitch mod. I appreciate you so very much. Yes, Hagar, thank you for reminding me of that, actually. I built out Ewok Village, and I broke some pieces during that I still have not replaced. So I really should probably get on that before too long. Well, I hope that you get into the new place pretty soon. Um, Never too old. I hope it works out better for you. I'll miss your outdoor streams. Hopefully you'll do some more of those. Oh, this is the rudder. So, someone on, I don't remember if it was Instagram or if it was Facebook, but someone actually did put the black pearl in the river to see it would float, and it did not. It did not float. But the rowboat did float. The rowboat did float, but the black pearl did not float. Yeah, Hagar, that was my sand crawler. I mean, that wasn't me that posted the video, but I did open up a sealed sand crawler and built it out. Now, so far as the build went itself, it was great. I just was the whole time I was terrified of breaking pieces, so you know. So never too old for Lego. Yes. So the reason why I wear headphones is because of alerts. First and foremost, like when someone comes in new, it will play an alert for you, and it will play an alert for me. Um, and also, yes. So on Twitch, as long as you don't save the music to your VOD on Twitch, you can play anything you want on stream. So literally on Twitch, we are listening to copyrighted music, and not only that, but I have like a song request set up so people can sit there and request music. Yes, Hagar, we are simulcasting to YouTube. Hey, hey, Salt, how you doing? And we are on ads, guys, for 3 minutes. So yes, Hagar. So Hagar, I started out on YouTube first. Scotty, YouTube is listening to music, but YouTube is listening to Carl Casey because Carl Casey has some of the best copyright-free music out there. So YouTube is listening to Carl Casey, and on Twitch we're listening to whatever. Yeah. So, anyways, Tiger, I guess I haven't finished my story. So I started streaming to YouTube in December of last year, and really it was so I had heard about Jang, and so I watched some of Jang's streams on YouTube, and during Jang's streams on YouTube, he was talking about his experience on Twitch, and so I actually looked into Twitch after that and started basically, setting up um, a dual stream using ATEM between Twitch and YouTube, and it's been pretty good ever since. So I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. It's good to see you here. I know you're in Eternity's stream, um, and he's not streaming tonight, so you are absolutely welcome here, Salt. I hope you're having a great night. Oh, yeah, you did say you're doing good, but welcome in, Salt. Welcome in. And Salt, I'm sorry. I've gifted Jim memberships several times, and I'm sorry you weren't able to score one through me. Hopefully, you got a membership through someone else. Hagar, yes, yes, it is. So it is. It's right here. In fact, I think I'll show you guys after ads. Which ends in about 20 seconds. Hey, Pony! Welcome in, Pony. How are you doing today? Pony, I think this is your very first time here. Welcome in. Pony, I'm Mac, and I build a variety of Legos. Tonight we're building out the Black Pearl, the Icons Black Pearl. Pony. So I think we're done with the ads. So this is a new inbox. It was not sealed. This is a new inbox, new Bruce Starfighter set. So, oh, I have taped it up. Here, let me undo the tape real quick. I'm gonna undo this tape here, please. Oh my goodness. Lost the blade. No, no, it is not macaroni. This is a verified new inbox set. And so these sets, these super old sets, the tape just the tape jobs just are terrible. It's not, guys. I know it's not. So I guess I did bubble wrap this before moving. Yeah, I bubble wrapped this before moving. So here's the instruction booklet. It is brand new, immaculate. Still has all the stickers there intact. I wonder why I did all this. So here's one of the bags here. Hagar, I found it on eBay. Oh, actually, this is the seller. This is the seller that did all this, actually. Never too old for Lego. I saw you. Yeah, and you were very upset that they didn't actually give you printed pieces. So look at that. Look at that chrome right there, guys. Oh my goodness, it's so very shiny. So actually, I won't unwrap this one because I mean at this point we've seen enough, I think. And to tell you the truth, I feel like especially this bag I want to actually put back in to try to keep it as pristine as possible. So I'm looking forward to this set. I've had it for a little while, and Crochet is the one that picked it out for me to build. So I just have one more thing in front of it at this point, which is the friend set. Hey Hagar, thank you. Thank you for the sub and the like over there on YouTube. I appreciate you. But this one, I don't think it really has very many tweets in it, but I guess I'll go ahead and change that back to. Oh wow, 17, yeah, 17 likes. Thank you guys so very much. Well, yeah, Hagar, I can understand. Hey, Marcello, thank you, Marcello, for being a member of the channel. I do have some emojis. Marcello, I hope you are feeling better. I've heard from multiple people that you are not well. Actually, I have not been very well. So, Marcello, there's a funny story behind my memberships and why it took so long to unlock. So, I was listening to a guy for some streams, and I don't think this is actually going to go back in there very well. So I was listening to a guy on several streams that was doing his own playlist, right? And so I credited him for the music, when in fact he actually had taken some music from someone else, which is Carl Casey. And so a lot of my streams got dinged for not crediting Carl Casey. And you know, I reached out to YouTube. I'm like, what is it going to take for me to get memberships unlocked? And they're like, you have too many streams with, you know, basically copyright flags on them. And so I reached out to Carl Casey, and I'm like, hey, Carl Casey, I went back and, you know, I apologized. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I didn't know that you were the creator of this music, otherwise I would have credited you. And so I'm like, I went ahead and I put in credits and YouTube in my description for all the streams and YouTube music. Can you guys run through my channel again and, you know, see if you can lift off any of the copyright stuff? And Carl Casey, man, he's a good dude. He's a very good dude. And he's like, yeah, I'll have my team take care of that for you. And he sure did. And it took like about a week to have everything lifted off. And sure enough, all those streams are cool now. And so YouTube's like, hey, your memberships are unlocked now. And I was like, cool, thanks, man. And so that's how I got my memberships finally unlocked. But I do have a few emojis. So Twitch and YouTube share basically the same emojis. Yeah, Carl Casey. I really like the dude. He was very nice. Oh, this is supposed to steer the rudder. Let me get that in there a little better. Yep, RC. I do have some on Twitch. So there's more uploading. The sub emotes are uploading. So the rudder, you can see it there on that screen. The rudder moves back and forth. Cool, very cool. So, Marcello, what is it that you have? Is it coughing, congestion? Because that's what I've had. Like, I've had coughing, congestion, like it's in the lungs a little bit when I cough. So, Hagar, I've purchased a bulk Lego lots off of Marketplace a little bit ago, and I used the Bricklink parts identifier on some pieces, and they have some Viking sets in there that I'm really kind of looking forward to trying to see if I can if I can get in there and put it together again one of these days. I just have all these sets now that I kind of have to rebuild before I get there. Yeah, I know for me, I hate to use the C word, but it did feel a little COVID-y to me this this last bout of sickness. But it could just have been minor bronchitis, I guess. Oh yeah, see, I don't think I have had my account long enough for instant approval. So I have instant approval for just free emotes, but not for sub ones. Scotty, I will never use that C word ever. Cats, yeah, cats. That's right. That's right. RC. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you. Yeah, Hagar, I'll put you in touch with my wife, who will contact you in the event of my death, because that's about the only way I'll ever part with anything Lego related. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. RC's trying to steal Beauty's job. Uh-oh. I should probably put this back over here. So I'm a little upset that Bootstrap Bill isn't a part of this set. Oh, I would never ban RC. Hey, welcome back, Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy, you're on YouTube now. Oh, so are you correcting Beauty? That might be even worse than just trying to steal her job. Oh, trying to correct her? Beauty's silent right now because she's fuming so much she can't express it in words. Let's see, where, oh, here's the blunderbuss. um, Hey, Fluffy! Wow, Fluffy, thank you for the level 1 membership on YouTube. Thank you. That was very, very kind of you. So we have a parrot here. It's actually very colorful. I really kind of love it. I'm not going to lie. Oop, and the parrot's already off. I don't like how it's being held in a way because it's just in like the hand instead of actually being like put in somewhere, but I guess it works.
My name is Richard and I'm sitting in the corner. Sitting in the corner, playing my recorder.
What is this? What was that? That's no recorder. Speak of the devil, and he appears. Your song is That's No Recorder? So, RC, who made your Palpatine song, or where did you find that at? Because that is a pretty cool song. Yeah, Hagar, that is Dudley. That is Dudley. So Dudley used to just be locked out all the time. But oh, it was YouTube that you found it, RC? That's a very good addition to your channel. Oh, I think I sense that we're doing some cat related music here now. Hagar, he can be a disruption at times. But at times he will contentedly just fall asleep in my lap. It's 50-50. That's pretty cool, RC. Scotty, do you know all these songs just on the top of your head? Oh, okay. Cat scratch fever, do do do. So let me check out something here. Um, hey, I can add another emoji. So here we go. Here's another emoji. See, I can do this instantaneously on on YouTube. So here is the new one, guys. Oh, it's not there yet. I thought it was instantaneous. RC? No, RC. Really, RC? Thank you, RC. I saw, Kathy. RC, thank you. There you go, Marcello. You got it. There's Dudley. RC, you are a very kind and generous man. I appreciate you. So, Dudley, Randucci, if you're still around, Dudley is now an emote. That same emote is being rejected by Twitch because it's not square, whatever that means. Yeah, there you go. Dudley has his emote. Yes, I have a raid. So I don't know if you guys can see it enough, but it's I love synthwave. I love the vaporwave aesthetics, all that good stuff. And that is a very vaporwave um, emoji. So that's my thought process is, you know, something. The raid message is going to be something about, you know, Sunset Overdrive, of course. But I haven't settled with the raid message yet. But at least I have an emoji for it. Oh, Nick the Lego fan, I'm sorry about that you lost a Fortnite giveaway. The lion sleeps tonight. Away. This is a great song, actually. I'm gonna be with you in the cream of your skin. Yes, it is, Kathy. It's a classic, that's for sure. So, Com, how's your lug going? And I found a lug here. I just haven't applied yet. Then Scotty, how's your experience in Borderlands 4 going? Kathy, I really hate it when that happens myself. But I noticed that when I started taking vitamins, I started getting less of those cramps in the middle of my sleep or period, really. Fayola! Fayola, welcome in. It's good to see you again. It's been a bit. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. I hear ya. I used to do that too when playing Elden Ring and stuff like that in the past. Fayola, I guess the set is on back order now. I think that's what RC was saying earlier. They sold, and the people that have been watching the stream for a while, they sold. I was the 21st person to purchase this one 10 minutes after the store opened. So my local Lego store sold a fair amount on opening day. I'm doing pretty doggone good. We're having a wonderful stream tonight. Not that the streams are normally bad, but today seems to be one of the better ones that I can remember. Yeah, they sure did make some money that day. Com, thank you. Thank you, Com. For a tier 2. I really appreciate you. Why is it not working? I swear that works. So Scotty, I think Scotty doesn't normally see tier 2s if I remember. Um, let's see, what is going on with Discord? So it was working and then I guess it just stopped working? Well, it seems like the command has disappeared again. Oh, there it is. No, it is available for everyone. Actions. I don't know why it didn't work for you. I'm sorry about that. Viola? Really, Hagar? So they have a sealed one at the Bricks and Minifield, the Bricks and Minifigs in Springfield. But I couldn't justify the price of it when I knew that this one was coming out. Oh, loose over seal. Gotcha. Oh, everyone is welcome in my Discord. We've only had one kind of terrible incident in the past 9 months since it's been open. So it's been a pretty good time in there otherwise. And even that one incident was not too terribly bad. Yes, Hagar, it really, really, really is crazy. With AI picks? Alright, let's make sure this is in there enough. I could do what Mr. Howell does and what Foggy does. Make sure that's all in there pretty good. Cat scratch fever. Do 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 do. This has to be one of the most recognized songs just from the very beginning of all time. Cat scratch fever. Scratch fever. I know, Scotty. I was not going to say it. I was not going to say it. I was not going to say it. Yes. Yes, he is such a tool bag. It's one of those, you have to appreciate the music, but not the musician whatsoever. Such a shame. Oop. But not James Maynard Keenan. James Maynard Keenan is a cool dude. He is not a D-bag. That is good, Hagar. That is good. And I don't really like AI stuff very much myself. I went to which cam? This cam looks pretty good, I think. No, it looks very much in focus to me. So anyways, I went to this restaurant. And it's the first time going there, and it was called like Rodeo Kitchen is the name of the restaurant. So it had some country western vibes, of course. And on every TV, they were not only playing AI music, it was AI generated music videos. And they were terrible. Like terrible. And we've not been back. The food was okay. Guess that just kind of hangs a little bit free on the back. I can, but I could do something even better than that. Here, let me Let me move the wiling. Oh yeah, the stray cats. I'm going to temporarily relocate the Y-wing here. So I'm going to give him... so I'm just buzzed. Gave Dudley some treats. So I'm going to give Dudley a couple treats right here. I'm going to put some on the ground. That will distract Dudley off of the desk. Come here. Come here. No. You're here. You're here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. So, of course, that means Charlotte gets some treats too. And here she comes over. Want some treats for you, girl? Come on. Come on. There you go, this one. Charlotte is very, very gentle with the treats. And here's another one. There you go. Such a good girl. Such a good girl you are. I'm afraid I have no treats for the chat. The best treats I can give you guys are the treats that Scotty and Crochet and everyone else has already given you with some excellent song requests. So all I have for our desserts here are pumpkin spice, because it's the season and I love pumpkin spice season. No, Hagar, I don't think I did. What kind of Reese's Oreo cookies are there? And a side note, my father lives in central Illinois, and he had a job making Oreo cookies and cakesters and stuff like that. Yes, I am the tiger. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Blu-ray muffins are actually my favorite kind of muffin. Do 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 do. Yep, it is Kathy, but it's a most excellent song. Yeah, Hagar, the Star Wars cookies were not as great as they could have been. I agree with you there. So Hagar, where can I get these cookies at? Have they come out yet? Yeah, Kathy, it's a great song. I really feel like they just don't put music out like this anymore. Is there any good music out there right now that's been recently released? Oh, Hagar, Skywalker, come on now. This goes on the other side. Do 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 do. Now he's back. That didn't last for very long. Yeah, I guess I'm with you guys. I'll be sure to give Coco some treats too tonight. She doesn't hang out here because of Dudley, but I'll give her some treats so she's not left out. Oh yeah, blueberry. Hagar, I eat blueberry and Count Chocula every year. I need to get some before it sells out. Actually, I love those cereals. Oh, you guys don't get blueberry up there in Canada? That's a travesty. I bet it's because of the coloring. If I had a hunch, whichever coloring they use to make blueberry is probably banned in Canada. Come. Yeah. The added risk of cancer gives it more flavor. Blueberry is actually my favorite. I love a lot of blueberry stuff. Muffins included. Isn't that right, Dudley? You're a pretty boy, Dudley. You gonna come and get in my lap finally? Come on, Dudley. Come on. Oh no, oh no. I will shield you all. Come on, Dudley. Here we go. Come on. He has no decency whatsoever. No modesty. There we go. Your innocent eyes, Crochet, your innocent eyes. Nope. A wink with the pink. He has an OnlyPause account. If you'd like to sign up, I'll give you the link. Okay, cool. This works. So we're going to be building out a helm, I think, here pretty soon. Yeah, Hagar, my college years, I just drank a ton of Mountain Dew in order to keep me awake. Not for college studies, unfortunately, but it was for video game playing. You know, Doom 2 had just came out, and Tecmo Bowl was pretty amazing at the time, and so I had to fuel my video game addiction with Mountain Dew in college. Hi there, pretty boy. Hi there, pretty boy. Ow. Every once in a while they'll give me love bites though, and those really suck. Oh, let's see. I think I can do 5 more now. Oh, Never Too Old for Lego got one. Greg got one. Owen got one. The Brick Reporter and CJ Lee. Sorry, Alexandria. I was hoping that you would get one, but it's all random. But that's okay. Alexandria, I'm sorry. I tried. I think it's a tragedy or a travesty that mods don't automatically get all those things included. I tried, Alexandria. I tried. But don't worry, Alexandria. You'll be included in all the other activities for memberships. So anyone have any great plans for tomorrow besides watching a whole lot of football, like myself? American football, I should say. Oh, Tom, you're playing D&D tomorrow? How is your campaign going? I also do have some house stuff to take care of tomorrow myself, Beauty, really. That is such a terrible thing that the cleric died. Who let the cleric die? Oh wow. Wow, Paladin's pretty cool. Com, thanks for that. Yeah, YouTube, the way the gifting works, you can't, at least Twitch, you can actually give someone a sub, but on YouTube, it's totally random. There's no options to do it to somebody else. Mando. Come, don't spend too much money trying to get Alexandria one. I thought Nightbot was banned. Oh, yeah, 5 minutes or so. Thank you, Beauty. Who is that person? So it's interesting that some singers from the UK don't have a British accent when they sing, but this person does. Hey, G-Man. Dang it. Darth Maul, Michael Lean, Grievous Animates. Who was... Oh, Oliver Matthew. trying. We're trying, Alexandria. We're trying. I'll do a couple more. Oh, there we go! There we go, Alexandria! You got it! All right. Back to our normally scheduled broadcast here. Okay, we got an ad break in a minute. So I don't think I'm going to be done for a little bit. I think it keep going. But I'm going to probably get something to drink during this next ad break. And because I did it over there, let's do it over here. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how to do this actually. Yeah, I feel it. He has finally settled in for the night. But the sad thing is, I'm gonna get up here as soon as ads start, and disturb him. All right, we are on ads now. So there's something that I was looking into here. The druid let the cleric die? Oh, God. Are you kidding me? A pacifist? A pacifist? Really? Jeez. My dad loves Billy Joel, so we listened to Billy Joel a lot when I was growing up. which is cool. I don't have any problems with Billy Joel. All right, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Come finish your story. Okay, we're back. I think we're back, right? So, did my other emotes get approved? Nope, it's still pending. Oh, let's see. The druid got down. Cleric used aid. That is some terrible luck to fail 3 death saves in a row. So last time I played Dungeons and Dragons, I actually did not play a paladin or a warrior or a cleric. I played a holy warrior, which was an interesting blend between cleric and warrior. But that was a long time ago. Very long time ago. When I played Dungeons and Dragons last. What's not working, Kathy? Oh, barrel is not working. No. Those things are, it is the, oh, good night, Marcello. I'm sorry, I must have missed you leaving during my ad break. Barrel roll is not working because there's something wrong between the interface and OBS. But the Lego and I think Pixelate is still working. Honestly, Com, if you want to use the collab stream, there we go. See, that works. Com, if you want to use the collab stream and do like a one-off for D&D or something like that, I'd be down for that. Hey, Fiola, yes, thank you for asking. Yes, we did get Dementias down. We've downed them, I think, twice now. So we do have ahead of the curve. And Dementius is really a fantastic boss fight. I'd say that is one of it's one of the better ones in a while. So no, I'm terrible with winning rolls for loot. So I did not get anything from either of the kills yet, but we have gotten so good now that we can clear the entire raid in one night now. So we have probably a couple more nights of farming Dementius for loot, and then we'll probably call it for the season. But the guild is still doing keys and stuff like that, and I actually just ran some keys not too long ago. World of Warcraft Hagar. I am still a avid World of Warcrafter. Well, not as avid as I used to be, actually. I'll be honest. I used to play a lot more back in the day, but now I have a new hobby instead of World of Warcraft. Feel it did, but because I'm an evoker, I don't usually use flying mounts very much anymore, so I'm not as excited as I used to be about mounts. But yeah, it sure did give us a mount. I can't remember what it is, to be honest. This expansion has been pretty good, and they set up the next one pretty well. So I already can't wait for Midnight to come out. But that's they're supposed to have player housing too with the next expansion. We'll have to see how that goes. I'm looking forward to it, but I can tell you, I'm not going to do the same thing I did last time, which is I did a 24-hour leveling marathon to get to max level, and I was so wiped out for a couple days after that I'm just gonna just take it slow next time. I'm too old for 24-hour gaming sessions. What was that over there? Everyone okay? Charlotte, were you dreaming and you scared Dudley or something? Yeah, it is. It's what 11:20 Eastern time now. WoW Classic really does give you the old classic experience. I started out in phase 4 of beta in WoW, and I was actually the tank for vanilla all the way until Burning Crusade came out. I was the main tank. which was pretty cool. I got Thunder Fury back when Thunder Fury was amazing, and then they nerfed Thunder Fury, and then it made me very sad. Good night, Nick. Have a great sleep. Rest well. Oh, really? Did you never? So they had something going on recently where they improved the mount drop chances. Did you get back in there to try to get it, or were you just done at that point? I don't think I got invincible either, to tell you the truth. Oh, I've actually also played a fair amount of Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2, Hagar. I guess someone in one of my Discords started up Guild Wars 2 again and said it was pretty fantastic. I just don't have time for that kind of stuff anymore, really. Oh, okay, Felix. Nine years. Well, let me tell you, the current base game is a lot more different than it was 9 years ago, Hagar. They've had to do many stat squishes and stuff like that. Hey, it's Bag 11. And we had some good expansions in those 9 years, and we've had some bad ones. Phil, I can understand that. That's for sure. Some people just get all the luck. Hey, thank you, beauty. Yeah, Hagar, it still is toxic, really, in some circles. But thankfully, my guild is so amazing that I can just run with them, and I get removed from a lot of that toxicity. What are you doing, Dudley? Now, I finally did get the Haunted Horseman mount. I got it last October. Hey, welcome back, buddy. No. Stay in my lap. Don't leave the lap. I'll give you lots of scritches. Here's some good scritches here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're liking that, aren't you? I also play Diablo 4 too. I should say Diablo 4 as well. I went to BlizzCon in 2019, just before COVID. And that's when they announced some WoW expansions, and that's when they announced Diablo 4. So I got to play some of the Druid of Diablo 4 in alpha, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Hagar, that is a crazy price for a digital mount. Like, and it's. I don't think that price has gone down in time. Oh, it used to be a mountain pet collector. Yeah, Fiola was talking about she was also a mount collector. I did the pet thing for a little while and then got distracted and then stopped. You know, they keep saying that they're going to come out with a game that will kill WoW, but I mean, it's been what, 20 years now? Nothing's really come very close. Gorgar73, hey, welcome in, Gorgar73. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Oh, you got the tiger mount from ZG? That's pretty cool. What race did you play, Hagar? Were you Alliance or Horde? So Gorgar, I'm Mac, and I stream along with my co-host Dudley here, and we primarily build Legos on this channel. And I'm glad you found me. And are you also a Lego builder, Gorgar, or do you do other stuff? And look at that, the wheel works, guys. The wheel is turning the rudder. Awesome. Hagar, I also played Horde for a long time. I started out as a Tauren warrior, and then went to Blood Up Paladin when Burning Crusade came out, and played that Paladin for a while. And then at some point in time, I did switch to Alliance. I think it was in Draenor because the Horde, like, housing or whatever, garrisons, the Horde garrisons were terrible. They were terrible. And then and the Alliance were so much better. And now it really doesn't matter because you can Horde and Alliance group all the time together now because they changed the game to where you can just group up cross faction and you have cross faction guilds and all that stuff. So Gorgar, what type of Legos do you prefer to build? Um, I hate to ask people what their favorite set is, but I can ask you what your favorite category of Lego is. And I know I'm building an Icons set tonight, but my favorite category is and always will be Star Wars. I'm a big Star Wars builder. They've changed the game a whole lot since you've played, Hagar. The Alliance is no longer the threat it used to be. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you there, Gorgar. Although it's been a bit since I've built a Star Wars set. I've been distracted with other things, but I'll be going back to Star Wars here pretty soon. I have this set to build out, and then I have a friend's set to build out as part of a charity milestone that I promised. And then the next set after that will be the UCS Naboo Starfighter. So that will be my return back to Star Wars. And then after that, I will get distracted again because I got to build the spaceship set. Yeah, yeah, Hagar, I remember that too. I remember that too. I never even tried to buy any of those, to be honest. I would like, where would I stick this at? Man, Onyxia was such a terrible fight to try to tank. She was just so sporadic with her fears and stuff like that. But once I got the Thunder Fury, it was easy mode for tanking, really, which is why they nerfed it. Oh, there is no trader talk here when it comes to off-brand Lego sets, Corridor. You're free to talk about everything. I mean, really, there's been a lot of people across Twitch and YouTube for builders that have built Mattel Brick Shop sets, and those are not Lego. So that should help tamper down, the anti Lego hate. No, actually, Hagar, I don't think I did catch that. So we're building out the inside of the cabin first before we build out the outside of it. Very interesting. I mean, makes sense. I will look for that, Hagar. Thank you. So my plan is to build out back 12 if I can. But back 12 seems like it's really big. Let's see, there's one more nougat piece here. Cool. This is the back of the cabin. Croissant, anyone? We've got a nice little croissant here. Croissant. Hopefully it's nice and buttery. This actually needs to come one forward. There we go. Hagar, I have like um I think I have Guild Wars. I have EverQuest 2. I have a game called, I think it was called Horizons. I have Burning Crusade, World of Warcraft, all on discs still in a binder. Hey Shadow! Shadow, how are you doing? Shadow, are you missing Eternity's stream tonight? Or rather, are you missing the fact that Eternity did not do a stream tonight? Five candles. Yes, I agree. Jim does deserve a break. So Hagar, I don't know if you ever heard of Warhammer online, but they kind of used the same recipe that Guild Wars did for their events, and it made it seem pretty epic. But the Warhammer game is like vaporware now. It's gone. It didn't last for very long, unfortunately. It was pretty cool when it lasted, though. Map of the world as they knew it back then. Ooh, looks like I gotta be careful with that, actually. Oh, Hagar, are you gonna, if you stream Guild Warcraft 2 and 3, I would 100% watch that. Those were great games, some of the best. I mean, not that I ever would not watch your stuff, but I'm just saying, it sounds like a good time. An apple, and we all know the significance of the green apple. Green apple goes in this barrel, and a fishy fish goes in here. Oh, Hector always kept a green apple around because it was the first food he wanted to taste once he was cured of the curse of the Aztec gold. So yeah, if you watch the movie, he always has the apple with him. What else? So this is all black. Oops. small boo-boo here. Just a small smidgen of an error. Well, that's not the right color either. Just check this out real fast. Let's consult the manual. Make sure that this color difference is okay. So this is black. So I did have it right, actually. Oops. I guess let me switch that back. It's a little weird to have black and then brown, but hey. So did they just not give me a black piece here? I definitely need an extra one. Hey, Miss Mage! Miss Mage, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? We're on the hunt for a piece. Miss Mage, I'm also doing pretty good, thank you. This doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Let me go ahead and stick this back, because we do know for sure that this was black. Whatever the problem is, it's not with this piece. And then let's put the wheel back. It still works, great, cool. Oh, he might be. Let's see. Is he holding Lego there? Are you holding Lego there, Dudley? Okay, no, he's in the clear. He's clear. Okay, here, let's look at this. So this is brown. Okay, so that's not the problem. That is really, we used the correct color there. Okay. And those aren't using any plates whatsoever. Gorgar, thank you so very much with this for the subscription. Thank you. That was so very kind. I appreciate you. So guys, Lego So this is not the first time that this happened to me. This is not the first time, but Lego sent me the wrong color piece. This is supposed to be black, and this is legit a light brown that should not be here. So I looked through all of the plates I got in this bag, and I'm not supposed to have this color. So let's see, is it an external facing piece? No, I think I can get away with using it still. I think I can get away with using it still. But Gorger73, thank you again. Thank you for the sub. That was very, very kind of you. I appreciate you. So Gorger, the first time that this happened to me was when we were building the Titanic. And they sent us the wrong color yellow. And it was an external facing piece. And we were like, we have to order it through Lego customer support. And that they took care of us. It didn't take too long. So we were grateful for that, but I think that I'll just get away with using this one without having to get into the bulk Lego. Because my bulk Lego, it has stuff in there I want to try to build and not try to piece out. I know, Miss Mage, they are, aren't they? At least the endurance was fine. I didn't have any problems building the endurance, but you're right, Miss Mage. Lego has failed me 2 out of 3 builds when it comes to ships. You did come or I did? In a Bricklink designer. Oh my gosh, I need to remember that I have to change my address for my BDP set that I ordered. Oh yes, 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 yes. Hey, let's release these sets earlier than they should be and then have them all sell out when they're supposed to really go on sale. Isn't that a great idea, guys? I thought I would have a mountain fortress, and instead I got my order refunded and canceled. I still have not purchased one of those sets either, Com. Really, Hagar? I would be like, what? 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 All right, Kathy. Hey, Kathy, thanks for sticking around and chatting. And have a good day tomorrow. And I hope you enjoy church. Thanks for being around, Kathy. Hagar, they told me that they had sold out of all of the stock. That was the reason. So Hagar, what happened was Lego was like, hey, we have more of this in stock than we thought. We're going to go ahead and release these sets at like, what was it? I want to say it was 11 Pacific or something stupid like that. And what they did is they actually started selling the sets at 10:55 Pacific instead of 11. So by the time I got around to actually ordering them at 11, they were gone. It's a small bag. Let's go ahead and do it. I'll do 12 and then I'll call it a night. If it wasn't so small, I would be like, but this is pretty small. Thank you, Beauty. Oh, hey, that's a good point. Do I have anything? Nope. It's treat time? Who purchased treats? Good night, Kathy. See you Monday night. I hope you're... Oh, no, never mind. Your commander's already played. Oh, okay. Let's do treats then. Let's do treats. Sorry, Beauty, but I thought I had a cooldown. I thought I had a cooldown for the treats. Only once per stream. But I guess I screwed up the cooldown, so I was like, they can't possibly be treats. This is the Cubs. The Cubs, Beauty. It's baseball. Unless you're a Brewers fan, too. It should be fine to wear a Cubs shirt. Alright. Well, Beauty, the Brewers play the Cubs. Get out of here. Let's stick them right here. I'm sorry, Beauty. The Brewers will probably face the Cubs in the wild card. So we'll have to see how that goes. Charlotte. Charlotte. Here she comes. Here's the good girl. She's like, more for me? More for me? There you go. Can Daddy get a kiss? Aw, thank you for the kisses, Charlotte. Thank you. Thank you, pretty girl. Thank you. Such a good girl you are. Yes, you are. Stretchy stretch. Charlotte, tell everyone that you need a groom. It's time to go to the groomer. Oh. Sleepy girl. Yep, I'll be going to bed here pretty soon myself. Miss Mage, thank you so very much for the treats. They appreciate it. Oh, I guess now that the treats are done, we can bring out the Y-Wing again. So the cats and the dogs have acclimated well to the new place. Although Dudley is pretty much locked out of everywhere because of his propensity to attack other kitties. But even this space he's in now, he's still enjoying it. I did let him go outside briefly today, and he's digging all the new smells, but he does not like the grass. The grass is pretty dry right now. The grass at the other place actually has like sprinklers, and so it still looks pretty good. Fluffy, I am enjoying the build. It is pretty great. We've had some interesting build techniques here. Like I really love the technique to keep this slanted here towards the back. So this is actually kind of there. This is just a finished piece, but it's enclosed by a 90-degree piece. So that's how it kind of got. Hey, no, don't chew on that, Dudley. No, no chewing on the pieces. Yeah, I can see. Oh, so you have. Oh my God, Astra Canuck. Astro Canuck, thank you. Thank you so very much for the raid. Wow. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Astro Canuck, how are you doing this evening? Wow. I feel very, very privileged. I mean, very, 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 very privileged. Thank you so very much for trusting me with your community. Wow. Um, Thank you guys for the follows. So, what did you do on your stream tonight, Astro Canuck? Um, I shouldn't. Hopefully, am I muted? I shouldn't be muted. Nope, nope. I am. I'm coming through loud and clear. I'm coming through loud and clear. We did have some issues where people switched channels, and then for some reason I was muted. But very cool, Astro Connect. So for anyone new to the channel, I'm Mac. I do build a wide variety of Lego sets, anything from friends because of the Sam Cancer milestone I set up to Star Wars UCS sets, and every once in a while I also purchase a design off of Rebrickable and buy the pieces for that and build that on stream. So um, it's a very very large variety of Lego sets that I build out, but it is primarily Lego that I do build out. And tonight, and for probably another couple streams, it is the Black Pearl 2.0, as I'm calling it, because we all know that it's really the Black Pearl, not Captain Jack Sparrow's pirate ship. But I do stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and sometimes Sundays. And I'm joined by my lovely co-host here, Dudley, and my absentee other co-host, Charlotte, who is my lovely Australian Shepherd. So again, yes, Eternity, I'm still live for, I don't know, whenever I finish this bag. Yeah, I was demoing the cannons when you popped in. So it is a pretty doggone good design, if you ask me. So we built out some of the hatches already on this side and the other side, and they have a nice little gear on the back here, and they just pop out beautifully. No problems at all. No hesitation with the movement. It's all smooth, not a whole lot of resistance. And then you move the gear back and they all close as they should. As you can see, they're all flush. Now, of course, there's a little bit of Dudley hair there. That's just the dangers of having a cat be amongst the stream and the build so much. But yeah, it works beautifully. I love it. And then, of course, here is the rudder, and the wheel moves the rudder back and forth as it should. It's a little bit more subtle on the rudder, but it's been a great build. I love it so far. No issues, no complications, no terrible struggles with the build, no raging out about pieces that don't seem to work out correctly. It's been great. So this is the first build that this is the first major release I was able to go to the Lego store and get. Yep, I did have, Lego did send me a miscolored piece, but I think I'll be okay. I think it's not external facing. So I got to the Lego store 10 minutes after it opened, and they had already sold 20 black pearls before I got there. So they had 4 behind the counter. I don't know if that was all of their stock, but I wouldn't be surprised if they sold out in that Lego store on day 1. Yep, 20. So there's been it's been pretty popular. Actually, I think it's back ordered now on the Lego website. Do you think, Hagar, at that price point there would be a lot of multi-buy? I guess it's a possibility. I do, if you like, I love the mariachi cats. I do have a pretty cheap channel point redemption for music requests. If you like to request music, feel free. We're just currently listening to the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack, all of them. What is it now? I think they had like five Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I just added all of them to this soundtrack to listen through as the build progressed. But Astronaut, thank you so very much again for the raid. That means a lot to me that you picked me out of all the other people that you could have raided with your community. And if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. But I just want to tell you again, I appreciate you. I don't think I have ever multi-bought Lego sets myself. Well, that's not true actually. The 3-in-1 castle set's not the horse one that they just came out with one, but the previous iteration, I think it's 31120. I actually have bought a lot of those because there have been so many talented designers that have taken 3112 and made mods out of it, and they look really, really amazing. So I hope to get to the point where I've cleared out some of my backlog where I can start building some castle mods. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you, Astro, very much. And if I don't hear from you by the time that I end the stream after this bag, I hope you also have a great and wonderful night. And you have a great day tomorrow, too. So I'm not quite sure which part of the ship we're building right now. I guess I didn't catch that when it popped up in the Builder app. Yep, I do have the drop game. I keep forgetting to post it in the About Me, but I am giving away subs for 98s, 69, and 1. So my project today was to get the Stinger transition working properly finally, and then I did set up some customized alerts, but they aren't really showing up as well as I like, so I went ahead and disabled those for the time being. But those are my pre-stream projects. I did get a new mic mixer to go along with my mic, and it did get delivered, but not in time to actually set it up yet. So that will be a project for tomorrow. Oh, someone's going in. Oh, Hagar, barely missed it, man. I thought you were going in for sure. Oh, that was so close. So very close. I think I actually built out one more than I should, but I suspect there's going to be quite a few of these to build out because of the pieces. Thanks for that redeem, Miss Mage. I have a lot of cat channel point redemptions because I have 6 cats and I love cats. I think these might be more hatches actually, but these are not constructed the same way as the others. Oh, actually they are, never mind.
Drop.
That's a thick beat, man. Oh, Dudley, do not eat the Y-wing, Dudley. Do not eat the Y-wing. Here, I will move it a little bit so you can get more comfortable though. How about that? There we go. Banana Cat is one of my favorites actually. I think I saw Banana Cat on Hagar's stream and I was like, I must have it. Crochet, thank you so very much for being here and spend some time with me. And I'll keep you updated again when I build out the Naboo Starfighter. It's good to see you again. Sleep well, rest well. So this must be just one long string of hatches. This must be for the back because we're building this differently than the front. This must be for the back. That's my hunch. All right, guys, I'm on ads, so I'll go ahead and kind of stop during the ads. Oop, that was my keyboard, have no fear. So, for those of you that are new to the channel, I guess I'll just kind of briefly give you my Lego history. So, for me and my wife's 13th year wedding anniversary, I thought I would get her something that was Titanic related and a model. And so I did some research for Titanic models, and overwhelmingly it seemed that the Titanic Lego set was the most recommended because it was a pretty clean, solid Titanic look, and it didn't require any kinds of paints or any kinds of glue. You know, you could just stick it together with Lego. And I had never built a Lego set, and my wife had certainly never built a Lego set. So after doing some research, and the Lego Titanic set was also, you know, pretty expensive for a hunch. So after doing some more research, I decided I was going to go and pull the trigger. And so I purchased it. And funny story, I don't think I actually ever mentioned this before on stream, but it was back ordered when I purchased it. And I was actually on vacation when it was shipped to the house. So I had to have a buddy of mine actually go and get it. And he's like, "Wow, what is this set? It's pretty heavy." Okay, are you guys back from ads? Wow, okay, it says there's 45 seconds left. That's weird. But anyways, um, and so when my wife finally got back from working, because she still had to work when we got back from vacation, she was working here in St. Louis, and I had it on the kitchen counter, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, is that the Titanic?" I'm like, "Yep, yep, yep." And so we built that Titanic set. It took about 5 weeks, just kind of on and off building because she was still working, and that's my start into Lego. And I kind of went whole hog since then. It's been a pretty great journey, and we're back from ads, so I guess I'll go ahead and continue. So that's how I got started into Lego, was the Lego Titanic as a surprise for my wife. And I got the Notre Dame set after that. And I'm like, "Hey, you want to build some more Lego together?" And she's like, "Nope." But can I upload VODs to Twitch from YouTube? Like, will it go in reverse that way? Because if so, I could probably upload the stream where she joined me for the T-Rex build. Although it did suffer from audio problems that are a little distracting, but I guess I'll have to look into that. I know you can take your Twitch VODs and then put it up on YouTube. I am simulcasting to YouTube right now, by the way. I forgot to mention that. It's so weird that we're doing this in one continuous piece. This is totally unlike the other side. Let's see. Yeah, I actually have no idea which side of the ship this is for. It doesn't match the way I thought it was going to go. So does anyone have Apple TV, and have you guys been watching Foundation? Yes, yes, Hagar. I have all kinds of moderation set up for YouTube because Twitch really has been suspending people for letting things get through other platforms that Twitch would not normally allow. Like like Kick. I know some people have been simulcasting like Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and people have been getting suspended for stuff that Kick users have said that have gone, "Hey, Foggy, welcome in." So, good morning to you, Foggy, I guess, because it's morning where you are. Oh yes, yes, Hagar. I am 1.5 episodes in. I'm about halfway through episode 2 of Alien Earth. And holy cow, is it great. Highly recommend as well. Oh, a hot pot buffet? Nice, Foggy. That sounds delicious. How do you do a hot pot buffet? I'm really curious about that. Like, I've had hot pot before, but it was just, you know, sitting at a table with a hot pot in the middle. I guess what you would do is you would use the buffet to get your food, and then take your buffet food back to your hot pot, and then do it that way. Miss Mage, thank you again for being here with me tonight. If I don't hear from you before the end of the night, I hope to see you again soon. That's what I was thinking, Hagar. I thought it was a prequel. I love sets that have playability. That's one of the reasons why, despite the price, I am looking forward to the Death Slice coming out. I think it's going to be a pretty fun little build. I got to see it at the Lego store because they had one built out, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Foggy, that does sound pretty delicious. I like hot pots and Korean barbecue where you know you have the meats and you can fix the meat right there too. It's been a while since I've been to a Korean barbecue joint though. Oh, okay, cool. I would greatly much appreciate that, Foggy. I'm very intrigued. And this one, these are actually a little curved out, it seems. They're not straight. Oh wow, okay, so it's this side that we're putting it on. Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense. So I guess we'll overhead this one so you guys can see it just a little bit better. Alright, so it does we do have holders for clips here on these pieces here. Oh, do not give me any fuss when putting this in, guys. We've had a great time with the build so far. Yep, no fuss, no muss, right guys? Let me actually move this stuff out of the way a little bit. Give me a little bit better angle. So it is coming in sloped. Yeah. 1 in there, 2 in there, 3 in there. Good, satisfying clicks. All right. So this portion of the hole is mostly finished. So here we have the cannons all coming out. Bye, Foggy. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy your guys' hot pot buffet. Yep, smoothly coming in. Perfect. You couldn't ask for anything better. And I bet the rest of the pieces are for the other side. So we'll probably be done here in about 10 to 15 minutes, I think. And this will put us over about halfway through the build. So I'm guessing probably 2 streams to finish. Because of course during the week I won't be able to do, you know, long streams like this. Like I think we're about 5 hours now or something like that right now. So I'm on track to probably finish, I'm guessing, on Wednesday night at some point. And now we build out a fair amount of hatches. I think I can do all that by heart at this point. So that's hatch number 1. Done. And that's number 2. So for all the tier 2 members on YouTube, don't forget to check out my behind the scenes / uncut YouTube videos. I do have an archive of every single YouTube video I ever recorded for speed builds and everything like that, unedited, just so you guys can get an idea of what things look like before I put them up. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Right now there's only 2 of them, but I have more coming. Don't really think it matters what side these go on, but let's just make sure so I'm not wrong. I guess this way. So this is all done. And now this one is about to be done. Okay, so these 2 are all done. And gonna go right in. Yep, right in between here. Got some Dudley hair in there, of course. Nope, of course. I actually can't wait to put the sails on. I'm really looking forward to that part too. The sails on the Endurance were a little interesting because they almost had rigging, so you had to deal with a lot of line. But I don't think in this set you have to worry about that. Here we go. And this goes on the end here. That's the last little hatch. Oh, actually, I guess that's the last hatch period, because they're all built out now. Yeah, I think I'll be a little sad when this set is completed, but it'll be a good journey getting there. And these clips are to clip into the pre-existing holders that are already in place. Really great design, really great design. Alright, and these pieces, of course, are to hold all of the little hatch sections together. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be a little less congested. I think once I'm done with this, I'll just go straight to bed. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Last night after stream, I stayed up till just shy of 1, actually, building out some of the sets I had to deconstruct for moving. Nope. Oh, I think I forgot. Did I forget a piece back here? Nope. Go there. This goes there. There we go. That looks correct now. And then this just goes right down here. wonder if these are meant to be portholes, because these pieces have a hole in them, and you can see here there's a hole there, and this is either meant to be a porthole or something. Something fixes there. Oh, Hagar, I totally missed a message from you. The Romulus was not too terrible of a movie for an alien movie. I enjoyed it. So I'm watching all of Alien Earth through Disney Plus because I have Hulu bundled in with my Disney Channel stuff, so I'm able to catch all that. And Romulus is there too, if you're so inclined. If you have Disney Plus. Oop. Oh my goodness, Alien Resurrection. I don't think I've actually seen it because I was warned not to. Here we go again. So we are in on one side, two sides, all three are in now. And that should be it for bag 12. So it works beautifully. I could do this all day long. It's so good. So it looks like the hole is mostly done now. So there's railings here, so this section is done. And the front part is going to be built up some more, of course. And I mean, with this being exposed, with no railings at all, and we have some Technic pins here, we're sure that this is probably come out a little bit. And that does match what's on the old picture. So yeah, still have some good times, good things to build out. Of course, we have to build out the masts too at some point, and I can't wait until we build out the figurehead. Yeah, cool. It's a great build so far, guys. Great build. And I guess with that, we're gonna call it a night. So we had such a great time tonight. I really appreciate you guys. And thank you, Beauty, for modding my channel and being such a great one. I mean, where would I be without you? I don't even know. I'm so glad that you found me out there in the Twitchverse. So I hope to catch you at the next one, and if not, then I completely understand too. So let's see. So again, thank you so very much, Astro, for rating me. Thank you, Toasty Bear, and Roy Turp, and the Madal, and Gers for the follows. I realized I didn't get that out to you earlier because of just the excitement of being rated. but I do appreciate the follows, and we've had a lot of um, YouTube memberships too tonight. So I am going to raid out, guys. I know it's kind of late, but I always still do try to raid out. But let me say goodnight to all the great YouTube folks tonight. Thank you for being a part of this build and for the YouTube memberships. And I hope you all have a great night, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Good night, YouTube.